on? How's it fucking going? I'm vibing. I got distracted. My sister called me, like, right when I was gonna start doing, like, extraneous work. And we bitched at each other for, like, an hour. It was great. I loved it. 100 out of 10. She's already realized that she's like, oh, fuck. I need to make sure my kid doesn't have a gambling addiction. Because she gave him Pokemon cards. That was a mistake. It was literally one of those moments where she was like, man, I know he likes Pokemon, and like, I would have loved to have more of these when I was younger. Like, let's just get the kid Pokemon cards, like, whenever they want. Nope. Too much gambling. Too much loot box. And I thought Balatro and Clover Pit was bad. Yeah. The kids yearn for the casino. Literally, this kid is learning how to read better specifically because of Pokemon cards. Like, this kid has giga ADHD. So reading's a little. You learned math for D&D, so low. Did you? How deep into math did you learn for D&D? Was this? Are you like? Did you get to percentages and you're like, I'm about to learn so much? All right. Smash or pass? Bambita, Bastirbin. I don't know if that is just her name or if she is from Bastirbin, but let us see. Don't worry about that. You know who she reminds me of? I don't remember the name of the game. But it's the one where it's basically like a solo gacha game. There's a character named Nia that's a cat in it. Rex. I think the main character's name is Rex. There's like her but blue. There's literally a palette swapped taller version of this bitch in that, which is truly baffling. I used her the entire time I played the game. I love that bitch. I love her in her big titty flame wife, even though she was a bitch for a while. Smash, by the way, if it wasn't obvious. Like, I'm not normally into like military bullshit, but I have always accepted that I'm like one hot cosplayer away from having to become into it. She's evil, but my idiot friend latched onto her and wrote a Naruto Bleach fic where she, who appears near the end of Bleach, shows up to spy on Naruto. I consider my friend a horrible writer for things like this. Is she horrible because it caused you emotions? Because I feel as though any art that causes an emotion is good art. That's what art is supposed to do. Art is supposed to comfort the unwell and make unwell the comforted. What fucking game is that? Gotta use the kids like Alan in The Hangover. Huh? I vaguely remember that movie, but like, but premise from named character in The Hangover. I got like 50% of that sentence for understanding. Can it just make more unwell the unwell? I mean, on a technicality, yes, but I wouldn't recommend it.
53 months and counting. Let's go. Elf Gala Love.
Let's go. Art is meant to comfort the afflicted and afflict the comfortable. Yeah, something like that. We're art. Art. All right. Okay, what were we doing? I don't remember. I think I was talking to Huckleberry. We don't really have a lot of people to talk to at night, which is potion of piss me off, but it is what it is. Stop! It's my turn with the brain cell. You guys can't keep passing the brain cell back and forth. I'm not gonna be able to aim well at it, and I need to take that fucker out. I need to make sure. I need to lobotomize you. Stat! I think we got all of these ones. Oh, already found the relic at this location. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I got like all of these ones already. Comfort the disturbed and disturb the comfortable. Yep, yarp. How are you, Ferret? How's your day? Proposal, resurrect Ballast so that we can kill him again. I don't want to resurrect that cunt. Been trying to kill him already. New proposal. Deep dive into our mom's mind so that we can kill Ballast as our mom now. This new play. We need to mostly kill Ballast in a past, in a memory, so that we can still have the same, like, kill Ballast energy, but we don't have to have him alive. Dean has already been lobotomized. He's taking so much wolf. That's crazy, man. You found the bedtime edibles you dropped last night, so you took them just now? Base. I'm assuming it's you, Dean. I'm just assuming there's one missing letter. You know how it works. Jeez. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altbury. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? My apologies, but I must ask a favor of you. Specifically concerning my son's urn. I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise engaged, might we head there? Yeah.
I'm in your debt.
I am in your debt. I shall lead us there, then. Yeah. Abbreviating sentences by just skipping half of it? Nah, that also works. Cheese for everyone. On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Huckleberry's village. By Tarnary's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They'd not have had that much time, scant moments to hide it, to avoid arousing suspicion. I'd like my suspicion not to be fully erect. Which means our culprit must have, probably, like, swallowed it.
Sure.
What? I do mean to suggest they ate the remains. Yeah, absolutely. Just sprinkle a little bit of your son's ashes in their mouth and... Cowards or not, the villagers would never stoop to such horrors. It wouldn't have even occurred to them. Fucking with the poor guy! Yeah, a little bit, as a treat. Suppose it went like this. A villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly, and then suddenly they find themselves with the urn. They then seize the bonds and hurry outside the village, an act of impulse.
Then,
If true, we're sure to find traces on the road leading to the village. Let us keep an eye out as we move along. Mix it with milk, the Rockies. That's how they make malt. That's what malt powder is. To give context, in that season, the guys were messing with time and stealing powers from previous 19 riders and creating monsters with them called Another Riders. And they look like monstrous versions of the riders. Can you touch the monstrous versions of the riders? How are you, Wang? How'd you die? Did your friend run go through or didn't it? No, it did go through. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Normally I'd say give me 5-10 minutes before I get to it. I try to space them out in such a way that I'm not consistently interrupted. So I usually group them with other ones as well. But if I get past like 5-10 minutes, I'll normally just do them. There it is. I thought it didn't go through because it looked like your bits were spent. Oh, you mean your leaves? I don't think I have a bits option open. If you were trying to send something with bits, then no bits went through. Thank goodness, and the bones are safe inside too. You, just as you deduce. Excellent detective work, Huckleberry. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once more. Oof. 'Twas placed haphazardly in the shadow of a tree, easily found. It suggests to me the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them. God, you're hot!
However,
Woo! But is that truly how this should end? What do you mean?
What?
that's
Woo! 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 That is, I've there are few things that I'm as proud of as the lead up to White Woman Jump Scare. White Woman Jump Scare is like truly fucking hilarious. It's so infinitely funny. You absolutely cooked with this redeem. Like, I like to think a lot of the redeems that I do are good. There's a lack of staying power in some of them that, and that's why I like to cycle them out. But White Woman Jump Scare, this is gonna last forever. This is... It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried here, I would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. The one good thing to come from Yik, you don't fucking give Yik any fucking credit for White Woman Jump Scare. White Woman Jump Scare had been growing, had been gestating within me for like full years before Yik. You take that shit back right now! God, I love it. I know, right? The stupid fucking noises that I did for it too were just so perfect. Yik was the moment of its birth is all. Would you remind someone of the Two Towers every birthday if they were born on the 11th? No is the answer. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they're the Turn On Any channel, baby. Don't associate fucking White Woman Jump Scare with Yik.
Jump Scare.
There's your cute elf jump scare. Judge White Woman Jump Scare by the content of its character, not the accident of its birth. Okay. friend and another rider, Ryuki, and smash or pass Dolores from King. Holy shit. Okay, we're good. Give me a second on this one. Alright, so I actually kind of fuck with this. This looks really cool. This is like some Beetleborg shit, honestly. God, I have no idea what Beetleborgs is, but I have heard people mention it, and I feel like comparing anything armored to Beetleborgs is like infinitely funny. Friend. I make friends with my enemies, I guess. And then smash or pass Dolores from King of Fighters. This is immaculate. This is fucking crazy, man. Ooh, I'm so normal. Yeah, I would do some like truly awful shit for this woman. Like, you ever see one of those lackeys to a villain that's like, how the fuck, like, you're a good person in the end, but how the fuck are you working for this person? She could get me to do some heinous shit. Heinous shit. No idea how her outfit stays on. Giving Storm energy? No, she's not. Storm isn't like, I don't know, bookish. So I don't think it's the same kind of energy. She does have the confidence that I think is what you're thinking of. I'm looking at the logistics of her outfit right now, and it would have to be tape. It's just sticky tape. She's gonna have the elf using AI. I don't think she could make me go that far. She could make me kill a man, but she couldn't make me use AI. I hate AI so much. Sorry. Grappler? Wait, is she a grappler? Storm meets Bayonetta, that's the energy she gives. Okay, that's more valid. God, her tattoos, do you think they're still raised a little? I really want to read that shit with my tongue. Hey, Riddle, I know it's a funny joke. We can't. It is a crime. We cannot encourage crimes. I'm sorry. This is Daddy Bezos has possessed me. It is telling you we cannot encourage actual factual crime even as a joke. Please. Alright. King of Fighters is kind of a hard fighter to get into. You have to learn like 3 characters, and not like a tag game either. There's no tag out, so you gotta fight your full HP bar. Though I do hear it's very popular in Latin America. Huh. Neat. I like the idea of King of Fighters sometimes, but like there's never been something that's like so thoroughly snagged me that I got like really into it. That's another reason you dislike your friend when it comes to him as a writer. He's been using AI art. Oh, disgusting. I'll be so fucking real for you. No matter what level of friend they were, if someone came to me and like the first part of it was AI art, I would look at them and be like, get the fuck rid of this or I'm not fucking reading it. This is Toho, right? Not today. The lesbians aren't here today. I'm sorry. Oh, woe is me. I'm an unenjoyable punching bag to get into fighters. Lol. Imagine not being good. That's a joke. I'm always, fighting games are one of the few things that like the like levels to it have like such a disparity that I can't just like suddenly be exceptional at them. It's a pain in the ass. Okay. Once again, Ferret, literally fucking stop talking about it. We can't. This is not a joke. We can't do stuff like that. Please. Fuck. I love all of you so much, but sometimes trying to get a thought out of your fucking head is like hurting cats and pulling their teeth at the same time. Predictably jumps above you. Surely the stone is unexpected. Lol. Pulling my cock at a medium pace. Is that the meme? I don't remember. You're not a cat, you're bear mode. We are going bear mode. It is time to go bear mode. You're good then you realize it now, Ferret. just think about it next time. If they don't want my son buried here, I would rather have been told. Had we openly talked, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. 'Tis a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. You do like watching people play fighting games, especially if they're actually good? Mood. Fair. Valid. This is why I love true grapplers so much in fighting games, because, like, the Dark Souls nature of being a true grappler in a fighting game, you are, like, gonna get shit on in, like, a lot of different ways by the most annoying characters imaginable. But you need, like, one fucking, you're like, just 1 second, just one grapple. That's all I need, Vegeta. You usually play grapplers too? Yeah, but you do it because you're thinking about being the character that gets grappled. That's a way different vibe. There are children in that village too. Ought we really turn our backs on the village such as these, one that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? Let's talk to him. You are right. The adults of the village need to address this for the children's sake, if nothing else. You love and respect those that play competitively, but that's not a genre you can master. Here's the problem though, is I don't think that's actually the case. I think this is literally, you're actually gonna be so salty about this. This is literally the trying to get parents to play a first-person shooter problem. Like, this is, we inherently have more knowledge and muscle memory around navigating with one stick and looking around with the other than they do. And fighting game players will inherently have more knowledge of spacing and inputs and whatnot than we do if we aren't already deep into the community. And, like, the initial cliff that you have to climb is just a lot. Your dad loves FPS? Yeah, but, like, when he first probably started to play them, like, this is a different, it's a lot bigger mountain to climb than you would expect. You could master fighting games, but man, it's too much effort. Yeah, that's fair. I'd like to speak to Dadari and the others once again.
Future.
My time with you all has changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor on to the villagers. You have, when I could, the closest I get is Smash. Yeah, but, like, there's different, what I'm trying to explain is that there is different inherent skills to every fighting game that is usually already built up in a part of the community because of either its similarities to fighting games that have come before it, or simply its predecessors if it's something as long running as like Soul Calibur or Street Fighter or whatnot. Like, you're not gonna inherently think of plinking. Like, plinking is a whole thing. Yeah, I don't even mean like control system specifically, but that was just like an easy example for it. You don't need to master fighting games. The skill level you really need is entry level, because at that point you can get drunk, get mad at your friends you fight against. Speaking from experience, Christy, give me a rushdown with different modes. Example, ABBA, Junpei. He I can sense Huckleberry's kind-hearted determination and deep-seated trust in me. Yippee!
I found a way to change. Surely they too.
Ooh. His son's still teaching him even though he's dead. Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness a bit longer?
My thanks.
Thank you. Let us head back for today. Return when we are ready. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Oh,
draws nearer.
Abba and Junpei were like different. I owe the poop man money. We're like different ones. Got you.
This here.
Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounded like you could use some support. Tread carefully now. Another thing you loathe about fighting games, their moves lifts use
About the currents.
with only arcade button glyphs. So I need to go into another fucking menu to get the Rosetta Stone and read the fucking Capcom rooms. Yeah, there is an amount of like new language that you have to learn for it, which is a pain in the ass. Like, you just see the like control stick Z and you're like, what the fuck does that mean? What's a DP? They have normal modes, especially mode when conditions are met. I love that shit, even if they're bad. Mood, fair, valid. Nurse Lance will be ready tomorrow. It seems like the tide has cooled down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altabury soon. Considering Fellatio's still on the mend, how's about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? An excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all.
I too will.
I shall accompany you in this. I'm quite sure that I would be most useful. Okay. DP, I know that one. That's double pen. Why are you smoking off two pens at the same time? We need to spend tonight formulating our plan for tomorrow. So if there's something else you want to do, let's get it done during the day. Got it? Okay. Well, first and foremost, we owe the poop man money. Whenever you get hit, just rotate through your face button. You're literally the Green Goblin mask right now. You didn't pay for this game to block, did you? You paid for this game to mash! Push buttons at random that can't read you? The Moon Knight method. Random bullshit, go! Yeah, I don't recommend that. I mostly recommend grabbing them and then grabbing them. And preferably, if you haven't done it yet, grabbing them. Alright, who the fuck can we talk to? Brutal Paws, a Fury, Foxy Roxy. What? Oh, this is, okay, I was ready for you to smash or pass some shit from like, what's it called? It's like Hoofs of Fury. But dog, this is old. When you know this shit comes up with like Newgrounds results first. Kung Fu Bunny? Okay. I mean, Smash. Obviously, it's Smash. It's a scantily clad fox furry. Yeah. But also, holy shit. Had to blow the dust out. Why am I white? What the fuck? Why does that keep happening? Hold. I have to check this now. I'm so glad that y'all can't see this. Tongue, blush, surprise, clown, original. Goblin glasses, none. Hair, jacket, sad, none. Mascara, tired, red, short for it, dark liner, darkened shadow, black hair, full troll. Shorter vampire, address me, creepy sans jacket, more ponytail, dead eye, shart, just gal. I think it's just gal. Left control G? There's no way I've been hitting that. Turn that shit off. Get out of here. She wants freedom. I've put her deeper in the cage now. Let me out. What? I don't even remember that meme, actually. I was like, I know there's like more to that. Get out of my skin. Friend or end Bungalow the kangaroo from Furry Fighters. What? Friend? I get, why is there a picture of Bungalow's ass? Do you have a gun? Yeah, absolutely, friend. Alright. We can't talk to Marissa, which is weird. We can talk to Bardon. We can talk to Egg. Cannot talk more to Jalapeno. We could get 7 with Strudel or Hulkenberg. Ooh, Dark Knight and Paladin? I'm not gonna lie, Samurai also calls to me. Improved defense, occasional care package. I think we do Honeycomb. She calls to me. Plus she's almost done. I'm literally teaching Foxy how to play fighting games so I can make her insufferable. Do not resist me, bull woman. What? Truly insane comms. I met the art director for Sly Cooper last year. He did the Breath of Fire 1 cover. I'm just saying he could really be inspired by. Wait.
Well met.
We have the spear as our sole means of dispatching Lewis. 'Tis a precious tool indeed. Now is the time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before the thrust. I've been thinking of my once compatriot, Rodan. I still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I might see the truth through a fair and honest duel. I doubt he'd fight fair.
Perhaps.
You think him capable of such dishonor? But surely. No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means.
No.
I suppose I simply don't want to consider it. 'Tis a hard prospect to face that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say. I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on more petty insult. Petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. I should like to go to him now. If my witness has no objections. Yarp.
I thank you.
I'm gonna teach Blaze Blue because she would probably play East. Which version of the sister is that, or is she the mom? Neither, actually. There's actually 3 women in Blaze Blue. No, don't say that, Foxy. They're probably like the sister from a different timeline. Hardening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows in Grand Tread. I've heard word that Rodanth is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on. Let us meet at the gallows. Okay. I hear the animated voices of those who gather at the gallows.
Listen!
Good citizens, once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way to our midst.
Heed my word.
But fear not, in the name of the honorable order of knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil that would disturb the peace.
Wait.
Rodanth, halt!
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution?
No.
The opposite, in fact. How are you, Meppy? How's your day?
Yes.
I have come here today to set you straight. The honorable order, was it? I say that you are a stranger to honor, and have been for years.
Well, isn't this a sight? Such a, that a defecting vagrant would blush to show at the Knight Commander himself.
No.
Nay, we too were once royal knights both, birds of a feather, and so Rodanth, I challenge you to a duel. You got bit by a dog?
As a knight.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is this a different dog? And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my life upon it. S is the main character, so she's designated to lore character with big naturals. Got a new piercing out of it. I swear you said this last time you were in chat. Cause I think this is the same thing you're talking about, right? Cause you said it in the exact same way. And yes, different dog. Admittedly, first time, that sucks. Second time, buy gloves. That one's third time, I'm gonna say it's your fault. No, it happened to, I just said, oh, you're a minute behind again. All right, I'll give you a second to catch up.
A duel, that would, you would gamble your life for this. You're no match for me besides.
Do you then mean to run from my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order?
Yeah!
Death to traitors!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, would you disgrace it?
Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you.
I cannot wait for her to beat this man's ass. Scrunt is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Next up,
Sir?
you will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate.
Let's move.
Scrunt, to me. What if I don't want to scrunt to you? We've come to the great gates outside the capital as instructed.
Here?
You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. Be careful. How to learn fighting games. Play the game. Yeah, that's fair. You're back from driving, and genuine tip for anyone wanting to get into fighting games, pick a character and learn a couple basic button strings that'll carry you through casual play. Yeah, literally just look at characters and find your favorite. And then touch them gently. Touch them buttons gently.
Now then.
Witness is present and ready. Now then, let us fight with honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Redanth.
Oh, that will be quite unnecessary. Nactum!
What? What? I can't move! What?
Sir.
Fool, you and the whelp have made quite the names for yourself. You think I'd do the deed right there with the whole town watching? Nactum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed.
What?
I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades slicing through every part of you. And her pain, Nactum.
It was you.
Why don't you face me instead? I told you, Scrun, do not interfere.
Cur.
Wait against despair. I would endure this pain 1,000-fold.
What? How?
Redanth.
I wanted to believe that you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything, I see it as a fool to have faith in you. Beat his fucking ass! Her strike brought him to his knees. One hit! Base, 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 base. You wish I was joking, but I got second place in a casual tournament when I was able to play Magic in between rounds. Awesome! Fucking mission status sick! How are you, Crit Lord? How's your day?
Redanth.
Your skills have dulled, Rodanth. And Nactum, fellow appears to be, to have absconded. Victory is ours, then. As wagered, your farce of execution shall be stayed.
How can this be? An heiress of nepotism propped up by nothing more than her lineage.
Ooh! Like, you're evil now, Redanth, but damn, that is a hot line.
Has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled then abandoned your not-lit path.
Speak no more.
You've thought of the worst experience imaginable, getting all 4 wisdom teeth removed without any numbing? No, actually, that's not the worst experience imaginable. Did you know that your wisdom teeth can rot and then rot into the nerve? And that nerve rotting is so incredibly painful that it rates far past childbirth? Far past childbirth. Like, this is your dying levels. Like, the only other things are, like, shot in the gut, like, stabbed. It's not good. Get your fucking teeth out. If they don't numb you, take it. Just take it. Nia telling the most fucked up thing? Ask me how I know. Don't ask me how I know. There's a reason I only tell the stories that are funny and or the ones that normal people pity me for. I aim for funny, but I forget sometimes what's funny for normal people. Smash or pass Sarge Critobot grenade plushie. Oh, okay.
Woman.
Thank you for sprouting, Yuka242. How are you? How's your day? Can't do childbirth, so she went through the next semester. Awful. Is that a grenade with a mustache? Why does he have a K on his head? Oh, is that supposed to be an X? Nope, that's a K alright. Rare Kerbot smoking with X. What is this? I'm so confused, man. I shouldn't be, because like, what's that one that's like, the gacha game that are, that's like girls that are just guns, and there's like really good, art of it. K is for Cute Robot, the artist. Oh. And I'm gonna make him blow up. And then, excuse me, smash or pass, so pass. And then friend or end S Blaze Blue for Foxy. Yogi. Nikki or girls frontline? Girls frontline, you got in one. All I remember, I don't even know, it's like the handler and, dude, I have no idea. It's some bitch with like white hair, but she's so top-coated, it's great. I love full sentence. Yeah, that's a maid with giant tits and a sword bigger than she is. That does seem like something Foxy would be into. I forget sometimes that you're into macro, and then people show me things that like you'd be into, and I was like, oh yeah, whack. All right, let's keep going.
I have to do the fucking Redev voice again.
Give me a second.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Oh! That's not good. Hey, hey, Honeycomb, I think we might have to kill this guy.
Heed my words.
Do you think it's easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience, of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. Why is the boss Vegeta? I don't think that sounds like Vegeta at all. What Vegeta have y'all been listening to? I'd hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. But the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail.
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
At that time, we got to step in.
Oh, hey!
Take him away, then.
I saw.
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? Who's you? Does she do the white woman sweep? She's broke, IDK. No, then. Her sweep is probably with her sword. I think you can either have the white woman sweep or you can have an air dash, and I think she has an air dash. You blame Team 4-star. Oh, okay. I guess the 4-star version is a little more, like, gravelly like that.
Oh, Lady Hulkenberg's in sight. We're Knights of the Shadow God. Rodon's been relieved of his duties as Not Commander, such as, we're taking him into custody.
Oh, no.
This time?
Anyways, you've really helped us out. We'd, been waiting for a chance to catch Rodon red-handed after stepping his bounds.
Air dashes pregnantly. Okay. Whoever has the points, I do need you to smash or pass Jade for me. I will give everyone the spoiler warning for Warframe for that, for those that don't know. But I do absolutely need that after Nat says air dashes pregnantly. I did mention, yes, I called upon a certain organization before we set forth. You're gonna have to blade Blaze Blue when you get paid next month, you guys. Fair, valid. No, I refuse. Nia, what? I'm weak. Oh, you're weak to pregnant women? Oh, of course. Is it because, if you got some girl pregnant and she was still milking your shit, you'd be like, I can't just think that this is because you want the cream. It's because you actually like me too. Now what I said, yeah, and this is like the funny way of strawmanning people. This is hilarious. I just say that people are into the wildest shit, and then they say yes or no, and then I either keep the joke or set it on fire. That's how it always works. I've been asked to help expose Redan's wrongdoing. Having departed the knighthood, I was free of certain limits imposed by the title. You were weak! Yes. Stop doing my bit better than me! What do you mean? You can put that one on me, it's basically true. Yeah, but it's the other way around. You'd be like, oh my god, I'm already pregnant, but they're pushing my head into the pillow and just won't stop. Do they actually like me? Still, you seem rather reluctant. Not quite. Not the accent I was going for. I was trying to do Australian again. Keep saying you convinced Rodon to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him a knightly pride yet survived, and now, 'tis an outcome most unfortunate. You fought magnificently.
True.
You were right, and I'd not have won without you, so thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
Meb would be whatever gets him an exalted melee weapon. Next question. Oh my god, Meb, you're like... Dude, you're gonna love and hate this statement. You're like the 5'2" version of Atlas with a much more breedable hole. One punch! I need to get Atlas at some point. Meb would want to be Baruch, but you're not Baruch. You don't have the discipline that it takes for Baruch. But I'm sure someone will discipline you until you could be.
We've already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we need, Seems he was executing certain people who'd gone on the wrong side of the nobles.
Concerning in the latest Warframe that'll be added, if you like, we're in a noir film, what role would you want to be? That's not the latest one. The latest one is Frost but a girl. And that's coming soon. That's the next biggest one is noir film 1. And that one is, the Chimera frame. What role would you want to be in a noir film? I mean, I wouldn't want to be any of the roles. I don't know, maybe bartender? I'd probably get put as detective because if nothing else, for everything I am unfortunately incredibly competent when it comes to something like that. I hate being competent. I want to be useless. I want to be pitiful. I want some girl with big mommy milkers to take care of me, but I'm too good at doing things. Atlas was the newest Prime you started playing too, so you called me out for that with some bullshit. You're just angry I'm right. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. Why is Automod grabbing wenches? Thank you, Christy, for allowing the wenches in. And those 8, I already read that. Is not the Shadowguard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight. You're welcome.
A true knight.
He addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if we've lived up to the title. You kept your faith.
Yeah.
I had you supporting me. You kept me from losing faith.
I thank you.
Thank you. Yippee! Since I parted ways with Rodan, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seems. And I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was. Thanks to you, Scrunt. Yippee! I can feel Honeycomb's deep determination and trust in me.
She.
The steadfast vessel, Hulkenberg, keeper, inheritor of the knight's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within me.
Power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Yippee!
Yes.
Yippee!
Your knight.
Oh my god, we have the knight's penis. There are 2 penises inside of every archetype, it seems. And one is for knights and one is for mages. We can study the paladin. We can study the dork knight.
Now then.
Honestly, Christy now being able to do the grift of just getting people a present to get them into a game, she has too much power. Let us return to the team. I'm tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left is to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I'm sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning this matter to our friends? I feel as though I've gotten more support from the knighthood thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in me. Inside of you there are 2 penises, I wish. Meb dreaming about being fucking watertight. Is this voiced? Is this gonna be voiced? Oh. Why is the fucking dog man so sad?
What's up, Del?
Yippee!
Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I'd never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you lot worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Thank you for the Smasher Pass, Riddle. So Air dashes pregnantly. Let me find a good picture of Jade for this. Spoilers for Wordframe, anyone that hasn't played Jade Shadows. I'm about to spoil so much shit. But don't worry, I'll tell you when I'm done, I guess. So Jade is the pregnant Warframe. She's got a Warframe in her. And her fucking like playstyle is to become an AC-130 and bomb the shit out of anything on the ground. And she can in fact air dash. Her dodge is essentially her like wiggling forward quickly. And because of how the hovering works, your air dash is essentially the fastest form of movement you have, which is hilarious. Also Smash, obviously. I hope she puts a baby in me too. Alright, that's all the spoilers. Other than being Clem, her other thing is being a walking the sun. I'm so glad I finally put her in my blender and now she's grown into a flower so that I can put her jade eyes on my mesa now. That's gonna be such a good build, but I just had never done it because farming the non-prime warframes again is always such like a fucking time. Does blending her blend the baby too? Will the baby blend? Yes, it turns out. Okay, let's keep going.
Really?
Also, I
It seemed pretty healthy
put
to me.
her
Just a
babies
bad feeling, I
in the
suppose.
blender before her.
It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects.
I really hope Felicio doesn't
You
fucking
mean
die.
you need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know
Yarp.
you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Yeah!
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
It'd be a risk.
It'd definitely be a risk.
I know I can convince Rella. So can you do this for me?
No problem. I'll go.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
How's the elf? I'm honestly doing pretty fucking good. It's late in the month. I'm really looking forward to finally finishing moving the shit that I have to move. Most of the apartment that I'm moving is out already. So I just have to do adult things like moving over the internet on like the second and like finally moving my bed in there. Ugh. It's a thing. Alright. Friender and Lean Vondermeer from Delta Force. Why are you a Lego? Why is you a Lego? Are you throwing a Why did your picture change when I clicked you? Are you throwing a fucking, like a dragonfly drone? Also, why does this art look like fucking horrible? I think it's because it looks vaguely like it should be AI, and I just don't like it. Like, AI has ruined so many styles of art, unfortunately. Pass. And, excuse me. The next Magic the Gathering set is Hobbit. I need to read The Hobbit to my sister's, kids. Cause did you know The Hobbit is a children's story? No, I'm not joking, it actually genuinely is.
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Yeah, thanks, Dog Man.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What?
Hello, Rella.
Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came.
Yippee!
You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
You personally think NTG nosedive when, with the Worlds Between initiative? A lot of the rules, I think, are just better, but I like when they do more, like, specific stories that are, like, magic-centered, but, like, I don't know, there's a lot to do with, like, wizards and all of that has unfortunately soured, but turning MTG into Fortnite is just a fun thing. Especially when so much of it was already like, it already had a lot of that vibe. They were just trying to like hide it, you know? UB is at its best when it's fantasy. UB. I don't know what that means. Universes beyond, I'm assuming? Yeah, that tracks. It should stay in a similar genre, for sure. Like, not similar in that, like, it has to be the same. Like, I agree that, like, fantasy as a whole is what it should be. Like, I don't even think Star Trek is that out of place because it's science fantasy. Like, or maybe science fiction versus science fantasy being, like, 40K versus Trek. Like, 40K definitely fits. Star Wars would go hard, in fact. I honestly think that, like, it's more grounded, which makes people think that it's not fantasy, but, like, I still feel like a lot of Star Trek does hit for that.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area.
Yippee!
I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
I love her. She's so cute.
Remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
MTG is canon to Final Fantasy XI specifically? Dude, don't you fucking start with that. Unfortunately! Yeah? Technically, it's canon to 14 as well, through lore. But like, oh dear lord. Oh. Basil, give me your clothes!
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask.
But...
Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
We have to
I've
therapize
talked to
him?
lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Rella tenderly giving the puppy boy a foot rub? No, you have it all wrong, Nat. That is not the puppy boy. The puppy boy is his, like, larger brother. He is a dog man. He is the most dog man I have ever seen. Just because he's a toy breed doesn't mean that he's not a dog man.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
Man derogatory, yeah, fucking see?
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right?
Are you literally gonna fucking eat a sandwich because you won't talk about your godforsaken emotions? You little shit. Fucking dog man.
For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Rella got me unable to speak in chat. Don't make me fucking censor Rella again.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
I love Basil so much.
What the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
I love those two interacting.
Thanks,
Fucking
Rella.
Fellatio is gonna
And
die.
you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life. I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Yeah!
How do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
I can't say right now.
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what.
Your big fuck off sleeves
I
are
knew
so
this day
fucking
might
stupid
come.
looking.
It's not my place to stop you.
Someone
now.
told her
Do
to
you have
wear
to be
those
so
fucking
bleak?
sleeves to
I've
like
already
nerf
spent
her.
my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not
Oh,
widely known,
interesting.
but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic
Those
won't protect
sleeves
them,
nerfed
no matter their
nothing.
standing.
Oh my god, what do you have a thing for like those shoulder pads women used to wear in like what, the 80s or something? Those sleeves are fucking awful. Those sleeves are horrid. They're by far the single worst part of her outfit, and she's wearing like a fuck ass tiara with like lightning bolts.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Was that why the battle with Gladel?
We're in single digits, the site's digits. I think we don't need this plan. Who do I now? Take that back, those rip. American, you just want to be dressed up in a fucking fugly ass outfit for the degradation of it. You don't get to talk. We love shoulder pads here. I fucking don't. Maybe it's because my mom used to have those on like every outfit she would wear. I am not a shoulder pad girly. I hate those, they look stupid. I'm not even like a puffy shoulder situation. Degradation does nothing for me, put shoulder pads sure do. What? I'm so confused. Nah, you can't jump off of my jokes until we know that other people are okay with it the first time, okay? Clear and present boundaries, restrain yourself. You can't do the same things I can. 80s business gala outfit, let's start this Kickstarter. Fuck you. Absolutely not.
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over.
Homegirl ripped into the peak fashion of Kingdom Hearts as well. Dude, do not make me bring up the Kingdom Hearts outfits again. Absolutely not. Do as Nia says, not as she does. That doesn't apply in this situation because you aren't in the same position as I am. I am explicitly an entertainer entertaining. Y'all are not. Smash or pass Kingdom Hearts? Agua. Let me bring this one up then. This one's not that bad, but it still does have, like, some unfortunate parts. Like, here. Let me get a couple of different Aquas going. Cause, like, I railed against her sleeves, too. Like, those sleeves are a little dumb. They're not super dumb, but they're a little dumb. Her shoes are dog shit. We can accept the shoes are dog shit. Everything else, like, the outfit's doing a lot, but you're an anime character, fine. That's how that works. The shoes are a little cooler in the art, but still dog shit. Nia's Jester's privilege. Exactly. The shoes are supposed to be armor, but still dog shit. They're not even full armor. They're over-designed. They're dog shit. I like the thigh highs. The spats aren't my favorite, but they're still good. The extra corset is fun. The like bandolier that does nothing for her tits except for hurt are meh. And like the wearing the extra flowy bullshit is fun. So I'll give that a pass. That's my fashion assessment of Aqua. Also Smash, 6 to 7 children at least at the lowest. Nomura did character design. Did you expect not to be over-designed? Yeah, that's the problem though, Riddle. She's not actually over-designed. The most over-designed part is her fucking shoes, and they're not even, like, well-designed over-designed. Like, that's why they're dog shit. Like, I know they just wanted to add armor to, like, some parts for, like, other design reasons, but, like, the sleeve armor is enough.
I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Jalapeno.
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
I already said I would.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
I love them. I love them so much. We send Rella back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who were fortunately too winded to notice. Lelu, 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 lelu. Riff? I should try honey on an egg.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
Thanks!
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else.
Hard cider with honey and elderflower. Why the fuck you gotta make the flowers old? Honestly, I've been drinking too much lately. Not even like, too much is not a lot. It's just like, I've been doing it too many times. So no alcohol sounds good to me, man. Friender and Tokaka from Blaze Blue. What the fuck is it, Tokaka? I feel that, Nia, yeah. I mean, it's the only way that I could, like, figure out how to trick my brain into, like, allowing me to do a thing that I absolutely must do. But it's still fucking sanding away my sanity. I'm, like, fucking half-cocked. I'm on my 12th and a half reason. Hey, Christy, what the fuck is this? Why is the cat breasting so boobily? What the helly? That is admittedly kind of cool. Was that? Oh, okay. We're fine. We're fine. I couldn't see that it wasn't fine. It's evidently she has a single, like, what are they called? Suspender. That's, and like boy shirts on. And that was a lot. But she is fun. Like, her design is interesting, honestly. So, friend, one of your first ever cosplays. You should cosplay her again. Dude, the cosplays that you have listed, they paint a very specific picture of you, is all I have to say. Friend.
The Islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose.
You should do it, vampire cosplay, you should.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Aww.
Oh, belt up, would you?
Book.
Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
No!
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
Oh? Is it
By
the same
way,
book?
Doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
Ain't that a fucking mood?
so, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Okay. Here you go, Felicio.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Media literacy isn't dead, but it's taken a few gunshots. Did you see that they're, like, removing smartboards and, like, most screens from classrooms now? And I'm like, oh, hell yeah. You're learning, aren't you? You're learning! Like, I hate the school system and its place in the military-industrial complex, but that is a positive. Like, there needs to be additions to class for those that learn significantly differently, but, like, removing screens from class is just clearly a positive every time. Because kids are inherently going to try and bend the rules or do something that's outside of what you want them to. Giving them a tool that has everything, that means they're going to have every way to figure their way around your shit. And they will. What is it? It's, something breeds innovation. And I'm not gonna lie, kids are innovative as fuck. You will not keep them from whatever site they want to go to. People only had cell phones as, like, an emergency line home. Fair. Restrictions breed innovation. Yeah, that's the one. Restrictions breed innovation. Laziness? I would not say that kids are lazy. I would in fact say that kids will inherently spend an exorbitant amount of effort to make things easier for themselves in the long run, which is just a human trait. Like, that's a clear human trait. You meant laziness breeds innovation? No, I know, but I actually inherently disagree with that as well. I honestly don't even really think that laziness exists. Like, I think laziness is a concept made up by people that wanted to, like, force people to work more. Sorry, I shouldn't have an opinion. I'm a VTuber. Aha, funny! Yippee! I'm a clown! The nose didn't leave! Oh, fuck! Get rid of that. Whoopsies! Constraints breed innovation, laziness breeds efficiency. Sure, I guess. I still, like I said, I still disagree with laziness as a concept. Kids are lazy. Kids are forced with constant pressure to conform and deny their individuality so that they resist in ways they can. I'm not disagreeing with you. The most innovative motherfuckers ever, middle high school students trying to get around parental locks. Yeah. That's valid. I'm stopping myself. I'm so normal and I have no opinions.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember?
Muppet!
Anyone is free to become
Muppets
anything.
exist in this universe?
This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? and I'm dead handy with a cook pan, we could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
I love you guys so much. Oh, they're so cute. Daddy Bezos is listening. God, I wish emotes were big enough so that I could have, like, the Chainsaw Man Makima is listening, but Daddy Bezos is listening as an emote. That's like actually so fucking funny. It would be even better. It would be me, like, trying to look all cool, like that guy with, like, a smoke, except for it says Daddy and Bezos is listening, and I'm holding it upside down. Like, God!
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
No! Don't let your dreams be memes!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Work sucked last night? I know, right? Christy was telling me about it, how, they had, like, a light night palette-wise, but they essentially had to, like, follow around the bus like a little duckling. Dog! Like, light nights are always the fucking worst. Have me go into my work psychosis and, like, fully disassociate for, like, 8 hours at my old fuck-ass job. That was always the play. Did nothing for 4 hours. Yeah, they won't let you sit. They won't let you do other stuff. They won't let you, like, distract yourself. Ugh! It makes you yearn for the mines. And that's their plan. And it worked on me. You've done boxing/unboxing work before. There's no tyrant like a shift manager. Yeah. Mia wishes she knew of bear mode back when she had that job. If I went bear mode at that job, no one would have survived. Your job lets you have headphones in. You got a good job then. Like, that'll help a lot.
Well then, we'll be departing today. But what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The villagers wanted to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set ablaze in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? We're allowed headphones at your job, so you just put on Grimbeard. Aren't you supposed to be listening to the Adventure Zone? I'm gonna beat you to death with hammers.
You made the pact! It was sealed!
Fuck, I forgot! Called it. Adventure Zone? Yeah, it's a good one. I would highly recommend it. There's a bunch of different ones, but I'm forcing Christy to listen to the first arc. It's, aren't you supposed to read Watamote? Dude, not this month. I will next month. As soon as I finish moving, Watamote is back on the table. But until then, fuck you. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. But yeah, the Adventure Zone is, my Bim Bam, my brother and me, but D&D. And it's baffling what a white boy can do with GarageBand. You got NADD, POD, D&Dads, X by Night, and Game Changers. The new Game Changer is gonna be good with Noise Boys. No, for real, I'm certain the only reason they let me have my headphones in is because I told them about my autism diagnosis after they hired me, and now they know that I can claim discrimination if they deny me my headphones. Bass, 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 bass. Evening. Good evening. It kind of looks like he's moaning because his ass is on fire.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
Not Another D&D podcast is ran by Murph and Emily from D20. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, you would actually genuinely really like the Adventure Zone then. It has, the initial plot has problems the same way that the ending of City Council of Darkness has, but I feel like that's a lot more forgivable at the beginning of a campaign. After like literally the first 2 sessions, it locks the fuck in. Thank you for sprouting, Bolty McNulty. How are you? How's your day? You got a nut, Mr. Bolt? I want to make another joke, but you're new, so I'm legally not allowed to.
I hear 'tis a festival in the Dragon God's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
Neat!
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory.
Legally go for it, I need to hear it now. Now I'm embarrassed, man! I was going with the flow. I was riffing off the nuts and bolts. And it was just more nuts joke, man. What do you want from me? You wanted me to talk about nut for like 30 minutes, man? No, man. I can only nut for so long.
Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric.
You've been here 2 minutes and you're already being blue-balled? You know? Get used to it. I love to cuck chat. We call you the directors here. We don't. That's a lie. I continue to lie. You talk about Nut all the time, but the second a new Nutter shows up, she's embarrassed. You'll be more embarrassed. Wow! Fuck you! I'm not nearly that bad. You just want me to be put in one of your pretty little boxes. I'm allowed to have a little nut as a treat.
Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
Does it work for you? You have the bear. Yeah, and? Whenever you fart, it winks. Of course it doesn't work for you. Me in the jar? Dump him in the fucking jar again. I need the oxygen.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
Friender and Tomoko from Wanamote. Dude. Let's see how much DuckDuckGo like slanders your girl. Never mind. This is great. This is actually the single best image that I've ever seen. This is truly immaculate. Friend. Fiddleth from MTG Smasher Pass. Alright, how tall is Fibboleth, though? Because, like, I love a little bit of a short king, but you gotta have a very specific energy as a short king to also be able to smash. And, like, Fibboleth the Lost does not have that. Fibboleth Lost on the range might. He's exactly 1 cactus tall, 1.5 cactuses tall. I'm gonna say pass because he would get lost inside me. And I don't need to be hearing like a tiny gremlin be like, "It's dark in here. Hello. Oh, hey, a penny." God, that's awful. Elf spelunking, I don't have co-hosts or do like shared streams, and Fibboleth yelling from my pussy would definitely count as that. So yeah, definitely a pass for me. What's this voice? I got distracted. Woo! 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 Answer now. Do I remember what I gave Basil as a voice? We only gave Nut Goofy, so we can't have him also be a dog. 2 minutes in the Nia community and you'll be eating moss. He'd crawl in there and control you like Ratatouille, dude. I don't have hair in my pussy for him to pull on. Oh my God, could you imagine if Fibboleth used my bush to control me like Ratatouille? I'm taking poison damage at that thought. I already love it here. Slaps my own ass. You can fit so many stupid jokes in here. And for the most part, I follow the rule of as long as it A, doesn't hurt people, and B, is funny, it's pretty much
The best
chill here.
argument for a Brazilian wax I've ever heard.
I just shave it, man! How long is my bush? I do not, in fact, have a glorious bush right now. This is not 2000. I don't even know if that's the right year. She had to check. Yeah, of course I had to check. Do you think I keep like a constant bush like counter in my brain? Like, no, absolutely not. Plus, like, I like to be dolphin smooth. So most of me gets shaved. The only thing that I don't like, at least manicure, is I mean, I guess the hair on the top of my head anymore. I just mostly like grow, but like I don't have split ends or like anything, so the worst thing I do to it is dye it. So
remember, chat, to always check your bush.
I hate that. I hate that so much. What the fuck was I going to use for his voice? Phil, Grand Agent. Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Lewis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Oh, okay, it was voiced. I'm just dumb.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up. It's a party. We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
That's more of a bull than a cat.
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies.
You were gonna make a joke that might piss off some Americans here. Kage, I'm gonna be so real. Any American joke is on the table except for one, which is every, like, fucking English person thinks they're so funny when they make some sort of school shooting joke. And it's like, A, played out, B, we actually do give a shit about that one. You can call us fat, you can say we eat burgers and, like, jerk off to McDonald's, you can say, like, a gun is the best, own a hole, and, like, almost every American I know is gonna be like, hell yeah, brother. Wish Bush the president? I actually made that joke earlier, you just didn't realize. That's why I was saying, what was it, 2008? But I fucked up and I don't remember when he was actually president. 2 jokes, your mom's a 9/11 survivor. Okay. But that's like collective trauma jokes. That's a whole different, that's like joking with your bud that's in a foxhole with you that you're gonna like pull the pin on your own grenade. That's a different level of stuff.
Makes me think. Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Now I am mad because that's not a joke at America's expense. Yeah, that's just, that was like a Family Guy funny moment. Just points, Bush.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
Bush was 2000s? Lol. Noted. I will instantly forget this because this is not valuable knowledge.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles.
If Nia calls me fat, she's gotta square up. Everyone else is fine, though. Yeah, but like, you know I wouldn't, though. That's just not, directly, like, saying, like, one person is chubby is just not a good joke. Besides, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, a lot of people that, like, want to make descriptions or, like, funny fat jokes, like, simply are not mentally well-equipped enough to make a joke that's funny like that. Like, most people either don't have the experience or, like, aren't actually entertaining, or it's like someone thinking they're funny for, like, doing a black scent. No, it turns out you're just being racist. Like, I mean, if someone wants to make you fatter, are you into feeding? Wait, do you want, like, some fucking, here comes the plane, be sure to eat up for mommy? Crazy, wild, insane.
Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go.
This guy looks like he ate all the pies in the bakery. I can kill you with a super simple. It's funnier. Yes, it's like, people don't understand that they're on a lower level some days. You can't say here comes the plane after a 9/11 joke. Lock in, chat lock in, chat lock in, that's not funny. Chat lock in. See? That's what I mean! You get 100 elf points for that one. You can turn them in at the company store for probably whatever you want, man. Daddy Pizza, we're sorry, we love the Patriots. No, bad! I'm the only one that calls him Daddy Bezos. God, remember when people were had a bitch fit over turning red, not referencing 9/11? No! What? They wanted the children's movie about red pandas to go, here comes the plane. turn it on any channel. What? Oh my god. Because it's set in 2001, but also in Canada. I don't even know. I have no reference of if Canada. Like, I'm assuming they would probably put it on the news, but it wouldn't be nearly as important because it's another country. They're like, oh shit, that sucks. So anyways, the snow amount is like 14 inches, I guess. And we're French, oui, sometimes.
Yeah, I remember. He once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the crown theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions.
Mm-hmm.
But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the crown theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What? Are we removing sentience with some igniters in this?
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young.
Uh-huh. Oh, of course the fantasy church is doing shady shit. Do you mean more shady shit? This is like a fucking, we gotta change your grammar here. We're auto-correcting.
Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side.
Thank you, Ballin.
For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Why do you run like a Dunedinum?
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are?
I'm gonna blue myself.
It's called Dragon's Tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, just delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again.
Yeah.
Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
I'm so sorry, Strudel, but we must blue ourselves. The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth. First time? I have to fight to even get it in my mouth before the juice bursts forth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Oh my. Did they get you drunk? Is this fruit that nuts in your mouth and then gets you drunk? I'm not gonna lie, I would fuck with this hard.
Right.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
I need you to, okay, Jalapeno, I'm going to take a big bite out of the fruit, and then I'm gonna make out with you and put the bite of the fruit in your mouth for you to eat. I mean, of course, Huckleberry is a sad drunk.
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Fuck! I wanted to see you drunk too!
Phew. Finally back to normal.
No!
Not sure if I
What
like
did
the
I black
festival.
out?
Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Scrunt hangover? My scrunt should not be hungover at any time. They were just eating edibles. That's not the edible experience, though. They didn't have the devil come out their kneecap and tell them that they owe the poop man $5.50. Like, after 3 hours of thinking that nothing was happening. They didn't have to call their friend and go, I ate a weed. My arm's cold. I'm taking it out of the toilet. Oh.
Have you decided on someone?
What edibles are you eating? Ones that are too strong for me. What edibles are you eating and where can I get some? They're normal ass edibles. They would not affect you nearly as much. I'm just especially sensitive to it, unfortunately. The edible experience is calling your best friend and having them walk through to you taking your arm out of the toilet. God, I called my sister before that, and she was trying so hard not to laugh at me and could not stop herself. Oh, weird. I'm cold. Do you think if I eat black pepper, it'll go away faster? Help! Oh, this is an actual thing that happened? Yeah! The first time I bought edibles, because they're legal where I am, I fell for the classic, which is I ate a small one and waited like 3 hours and then went, damn, this didn't do nothing. Let me eat another. And then I greened out. She took like 15 milligrams. Yeah, I have no tolerance, no buildup, and I'm especially sensitive to it. And I'm assuming one of the pills that I have to take probably made it so that I was more sensitive to it than I should be. Damn, I can do like 3 bong rips before I feel anything and I don't smoke. So, smoking is not nearly as bad. I got pretty high once when, okay. So, people just think that I'm like inherently cool enough and don't explain or help me with any of this shit. And one of the times that this happened is I had met my roommate's ex and like the ex's gay best friend that were taking rips off this glass bong that they had. And one of them offered it to me and I was like, I ain't got shit to do today, sure. And I do not know how to take a rip at this point. I was very young. I pull once, twice, thrice, and then pull out the stopper and take all of it in one go. And that was a poor decision in the long run. I felt like I had a Castlevania like for like 3 hours. That's a pretty fat rip. Yeah, you don't understand. This was like, I have swimmer's lungs, and this was like filled. This was 0 oxygen, 100% fat fucking cloud, just, and then coughing fit instantaneously. But I'm desperately trying not to have a coughing fit, so it was like, okay. Who do we hang out with? Chat, you need to help me. Do we hang out with strudel, honeycomb, nut, huckleberry, jalapeno, egg, or garlic? Who's the funniest to hang out with? Strudel is like drunk right now. Egg, I voted for jalapeno. Egg, fair, valid. We've got 2 eggs and 1 jalapeno. We got honeycomb, we got huckleberry. I mean, egg's still winning. Let me get a sip of my water real quick. Tasty. Red-headed girl, I didn't know your dumb names. What do you mean my names are dumb? Also, you haven't been paying attention? That's 2 for honeycomb. It's strudel, honeycomb, nut, huckleberry, jalapeno, egg, garlic. That's on you. You've been here for like 80 hours. You should know who honeycomb is. All right. Huckleberry, because he's a sad boy. I don't want to listen to him talk about his dead child. I voted honeycomb. Honeycomb it is then. I learned the actual names. I'm getting rage baited. Wait, really? I feel bad that I'm rage baiting you, but... Feasts are truly the most joyous occasions, are they not? I'm so sorry, Foxy. I did not expect you to pull out my secondary rage bait against Gothic. Mia refuses to say Hulkenberg, so she calls her Honeycomb. I mean, y'all know how that all started. And honestly, I do like the idea of, like, anytime we're doing, like, a Persona-like experience of calling all of the people that we're building social bonds with by, like, some funny haha name. Like, we said that we were the fridge, so everyone's the food now. If I use Noct ability and only ever use it through World Warden, will the tome mods apply? It depends on the tome mod. Most of them need you to use a secondary fire to activate them. It's just funnier to call everything food. Fair. For this, yeah, fair. And the food, a most wondrous parade of new delights, one after another. Hulkenberg's the only elf I'll ever be attracted to. Stop being elf racist. You've been attracted to way more elves than just Honeycomb. You're just angry that I'm an elf. And you're a fucking rat. Especially that. Dragon's tear, was it? The moment it graced my tongue, I was floating on a cloud, ascending towards the heavens. Is it not racist to not want to fuck my sister? You're literally straw strawmanning me right now. You're literally slippery sloping me right now. What the fuck? Imagine going, I wouldn't touch a single white woman because my sister is a white woman. Ad hominem, shut up. Gesundheit. Your mother sucked me good and hard through my Jordan. I came here to have a mental duel with you, but it seems that you have come unarmed. I'm gonna eat both you fucks that stand in the sun. Would that mean that me and Chrissy were your 11th and 12th reason? Or do I get to be the 13th and she's 12? Is that what you call white women, Nia? Slippery slopes? No. You tried there. I'll give you a C-. I never thought him so modest. Perhaps I assumed too much. Wait, did I miss a line? I most generously attempted to force Strudel to experience it, and he had the gall to say, get away from me, you lush. I love this. I never thought him to be so modest. Perhaps I assumed too much of him. How drunk did you get?
Hold on.
Wait.
Such a baseless accusation. A former royal knight, to think I would act so disgracefully. I would never.
No.
A moment. Did I truly? Oh fuck, she's me. God damn it. The all elves is deedless, like, slander just continues. No! We're supposed to be different, Honeycomb! You have red hair! Don't claim her! Dude, you gotta be so real with me right now. You know me well. Most of the stuff that's different between her and I is that she's not your sister. Adopted sister, but still not your sister. It's okay, Nia. Marissa isn't an elf. You can't be typecast that hard. Marissa. You mean the child? Preposterous! My dishonorable conduct witnessed by others? Forget all you saw. Banish the memory from your mind. This is an order from a representative of the legal court. The bitch witch from Toho. Yeah, but there aren't elves in Toho. There's fairies, but that's like a whole different, like, can of worms. Claim what you want, Nia. Christy grabs every other character she sees. Fair. She'll be back to claiming every character as soon as she listens to the entirety of the Adventure Zone. No, because Hulkenberg can service stop, still subby, uptight, and upper class dialect. You aren't those. I don't actually know if I would describe her as uptight. And I hate to tell you this, Chrissy, I did in fact used to speak in a way that was indicative of like upper class. I was like the, what are they called? The like personality hire of my school when I was much younger, because my mom, bless her soul, would drive me an hour to a different school like zone. So I spoke in like spoke like a lot higher than my means, and B, I learned most of the way that I speak from like Lord of the Rings and like that kind of like old-timey speak. So initially, I did very much sound like that. Smash or pass London Harrison from Delta Force. Okay, give me a second. And then what was the other one that you said? I do not believe that she is a service stop. I think you are misattributing being in control of the situation outside of the bedroom to being in control of the situation in the bedroom, even just like a little bit. Honestly, normally it's the opposite. If you're very in control of the situation outside of it, you usually don't want to be inside of it. You as a different flavor of fantasy novel autistic? Yeah, I mean, I got the fantasy novel ADHD flavor, and you got the autism flavor, so to each their own, as it is. Okay, so Smash or Pass, London. Oh my god, I'm about to make fun of this man so hard. And then, okay. So, we've got, Timu, Venom Snake with his fucking stupid, is that another bird? Why are there so many fucking birds? With his stupid red scarf. Absolutely not. No. Pass 100 times. This dude looks like he himself would not call you a slur, but he would hang out with people that would. So absolutely not, no pass. And then oh my god. No. I know it's friend or end. I have to kill this man. Look at him. Oh my god. Someone thought they cooked so hard with this. Oh, dear lord. Actually in human form. Yeah, he does look a little bit like Birdly. He does in fact have Birdly vibes. Funko Pop Collector! You met this man, he's manipulative and pathetic. This guy tried to get me to buy an NFT like 7 years after the NFT boom. He thinks he's non-fungible. But he's really just a token. No, he looks like the dorky guy from Metal Gear. Don't put that on Otacon's name. He looks like Otacon's dad if, like, someone tried to give him a haircut. This is my human Sono. Wait, is that racist against Chris? Awful, awful, awful. NFT Otacon is Huey. Lol. I feel a little bad for just like absolutely lampooning both of your Delta Forces there. But we continue. He definitely has a startup he wants to tell you about. Do you think he owns a burger restaurant? Or no, wait, excuse me. That recently changed to chicken restaurant, didn't it? We're way better than KFC. I promise you no one plays Delta Force because they care about the characters. Fair, I guess. I mean, you can care about the character's playstyle and not care about, like, their vibes. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. We gotta go back. What do you mean with the guy with the fucking camera glasses is trying to look so cool? He looks like he's never lifted in his life and they still gave him like a forearm vein. dog! Oh, I am in pain. Okay. All right. Under the pillar of fire. I need but a moment. I shall splash some water on my face and be there imminently. And you saw nothing this night. Men have a right to his ass? From what I understand, we are to write our wish on a piece of paper and cast it into the fire. Have you decided what you will ask for? What about you? My wish? A good question indeed.
The truth is...
Truth be told, at first I was at a loss to... That JPEG? To what I should wish for, but then I saw your face and I realized, it. Perhaps I knew all along that this is what I wanted. No, yes. I almost made the Lost Rune.
I've said this about a lot of military shooters. The characters aren't really the characters that people care about. The guns are the real characters. Military shooter fans care more about what model of AR-15 is in the game than who the shithead.
Don't bug me, that's rude! I almost made the Lost Rune as an emote. But I haven't yet. One thing I gotta say though, a lot of the images you find of them look like they should be AI, that they probably aren't. Yeah, you and I are having the same issue here. It's better with this guy and with Rashid. Like, both of those looked like they were actually art that was like made by a human fucking being. But the first one, the Landon one, was weird. When the Wizard of Eld produces a rune and it's the coolest. If your decision has been made, let us write it down and cast it upon the flames. Emmett Selk would do the cool S. Emmett Selk, if he has a name tag, has the cool S on it. He didn't make it, but, shit. What's the character's name? The one that, like, spoilers, you're a fragment of. That one would have done, that. Be careful with the quote-unquote riddle. Technically, the doing the quote-unquote 3 times is like a dog whistle for Nazi shit. So, just be careful. I know you don't mean it like that. You were just being like, oh, it's definitely not art, but that's like what it's called. The fuck? Yeah, that's why they're dog whistles, man. They're very specifically meant to be, that's parentheses, it ended up being both. It was 3 of anything that can contain characters. Unfortunately. Oh, fucking hell, yeah, that's why I'm telling you, man. This is like, what is it? It's like don't wear red laces on military boots all over again. In Python writing, something in 3 is a multi-line comment. Really? I didn't know that. I would have thought that was, no, wait, that's Python, not C++. Sorry, I was gonna... My coding brain! Save me! I haven't, like, written in any language in fucking years. I don't care who Emmett Selk is, but he do let me cast instants and sorcery from the graveyard, and making it 2 mana cheaper. You have no idea how much I want to force you to play 14. I won't. I try to get everyone to play 14 eventually, but I know I shouldn't. Teddy Bezos is watching, you're right. I'll play 7 with you. That would be fun. Hey, Scrunt. Here to offer a guess as to what I wished for? More food.
Sure.
You wished for a mountain of delicious food.
What?
Is your opinion of me so low? Though, I suppose it is not inaccurate to say that I couldn't refuse a divine cornucopia. I love her. I love her so much. Slappy! How are you? How's your day? Final Fantasy VII Remake, but Cloud never takes off the dress. I need that twink impregnated immediately. I need Barrett to make another daughter with that twink. God! I need Aerith and Tifa making out, and I need Barrett fucking pounding Cloud. I also need to high-five Sin and pet that dog in that order. Cloud's not a twink, he's a twunk. 6 of one, half dozen the other. There's a certain level of like Schrodinger's twink where it's like dependent upon the clothes in which they inhabit. And like, first and foremost, we've never seen Cloud's midsection, and I feel like the midsection is the best indicator of twink to twunkiness, because like if they got like a 6-pack, like it's probably twunk. If they got like smooth tummy, that's twink. Though admittedly, my opinion is not like a monolith. Does Cloud got pussy bones? What? What? How are you, JRPG? How's your day? Don't worry about it. We're leaving the conversation. Okay, let's keep going. You actually haven't interacted with 7 at all? You would like it. I think Tifa would be one of your favorite characters. At first, I considered wishing solely for His Highness's safety, but I thought that it would be more appropriate to ask for more.
I'd say
I wish not only for the prince's safety, but for you and all of your comrades. What I wished for is victory. Perhaps I asked too much, but I think being in your company long enough has taught me that we must dream recklessly. I love her! She's so cute! What's happening? Like Aerith wouldn't get tagged in by Barrett, she'd obliterate Cloud's pelvis within a minute. Oh, she's still on top? She thinks, that just because Tifa's the brawler in shorts, that, and Aerith the healer in dress, that Aerith is the tomboy of the two? Lol. She's absolutely the one, wearing a strap 24/7. I need to see Aerith's dick print immediately. And yes, Aerith is in fact the top, yes. I thought myself a mere knight protecting the prince, yet now I find myself under your aegis instead. To return that protection tenfold gives me new strength every day. She's so cute. That is, hold on a moment, Scrub. A most fortuitous find, an excellent piece of driftwood balanced almost perfectly to swing in an arc. I will carve it into a fine weapon. I believe it will prove most useful. It seems strong. Hearing that ensured the effort will be worth it. I shall bear you in mind as I craft it, like a smith of bespoke blades.
Let us go.
Now then, shall we return to the runner? I have an axe there that is ideally suited for the task. We've returned where everyone has gathered, and Honeycombs presented me with a gift she crafted.
Driftwood lens.
Neat! Aerith, no, I can't handle the bad dragon. Oh, Cloud, there's no cock like horsecock. Sends your asshole into shot.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
Oh?
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it.
Oh, fuck! Is that the reason that it's just them? Oh my god, are they gonna separate from the church because
Makes you
of them?
think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on.
Friend or end, Claire Ann Beers from Delta Force. Yogi. Do we got a good one this time? You know, this one is not nearly as bad. She's got, like... You know how you can, like, definitely tell that someone's, like, read too many Marvel, like, comics? Like... Yeah. Yeah. She's got a combat role! Yeah. I mean, friend. Cool redhead. Auto friend. Her outfit looks fucking stupid, but, I mean, it's, like, accurate military outfit, so of course it's gonna look fucking stupid. Yasa says you're a Pog champ! Thanks. That's literally just Black Widow. It's like, there's enough different about it, but not, like, a ton. And then Smasher Pass, Zoyam Pomchenkov, from Delta Force as well. What do we got? Okay, give me a second because I just need to show you the stance she has here. It's incredibly low quality, but it looks really funny. And then I will show, like, an actually decent photo. Why does she look like she's gonna go? I threw up. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's really hard for me to say Smash to, like, any hyper military thing. Like, there's an amount of, like, stylized that you gotta get before I'm like, oh, that's cool. But she's close enough, so I'll say Smash. The standard tactical knight. We need modern armor with personality and soul like it was in historical armors. Yeah, but, like, how would we get all of the corporations to fund it? They can't sell it to everyone if they give it personality. That lowers the, like, demographic. Things that I'm sure is going to, like, make Christy go feral for 500. Smash. I love when I can, like, just about guess the chat delay.
Del. What do we believe in, really?
Oh.
Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this.
Armor with personality isn't practical anymore. It wasn't practical then. Yeah, they just, like, sucked all of the personality out of it. Like, it's the same thing as, like, having... It's 'cause everything's supposed to be quote-unquote standard issue. Like, it was barely practical in the late Middle Ages. No, it was just not practical. But like people still did it. It's the same thing with like fuck, what's that one gun, Dylan, you need to save me. What's that one gun, Middle Eastern, passed down through families, became really intricate because you usually only had one of them. Giselle, thank you. It's like Giselle, like intricacies weren't practical, but because like it was like a family weapon that you were expected to take care of and like make sure that it was like good for your future, like they became more intricate and more interesting. And that's the thing, it's the standard issue is what has killed it. Like there's no, it's not, you're not expected to take care of this thing wholeheartedly anymore. But yeah. You're telling me paying an armor smith a king's ransom to make sure your codpiece is engraved with the head of a dragon was practical? Not that part, just the bright colors. Oh, Dylan, your man is showing. There is a legitimate, like, play to be made with taking the colors that are a part of camouflage for any particular region that you're in and making them more ornate. We need to stop humanizing the armor we wear. We become the faceless army of bodies.
He's
Something
the
like
reason we
that.
got this far. A couple of parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die.
He's growing a conscience!
I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
It's never too late for, like, changing your ideals.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party!
It's
You'll miss
never
the whole
too late to
festival.
be humans. They're Parappas the Rappas, though. I guess it's never too late to be a Parappas as well.
Lady Juna.
Hi.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Lol.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was.
Okay. This took a turn.
There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious?
Yes!
How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know why? I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it.
Oh!
I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Ah, they're such interesting characters! So tonight's our last night on the island. Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. Doc.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, Skunt, since we have just begun journeying together, we have been journeying together for some time. I want to thank you for having me. I am sorry to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart that this will be a grand adventure. Welcome to more Metaphor. Interesting is the rule. I actually wouldn't say that. There are a lot more things that like play to a certain story's beat. But like, admittedly, you kind of gotta expect it. Like, they have Utopia in here, the literal book, and they have more. We don't have to call him Thomas in here as a literal social link. Like, there's some that you can kind of be like, well, I guessed a lot of that.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach rumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil. Bruh. Saltfish, dumbass.
Well, I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
When we first arrived, I thought we'd be making this journey to Altabury with hope in our heart.
Hardtack? That's the closest wooden thing I got. Selfish as Erg, never had it in any palatable way. Really? Have you made it yourself? Or don't make me want fish jerky. Fish jerky fucks. God, I want to go bear mode and just eat like an entire flank of salmon right now. Oh, holy fuck.
Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for trials to come.
Come. Come. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guards down. Okay. Am I legally allowed to leave? No. Time to sleep then.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
I
king
could go for
draws
any kind of
nearer.
jerky, but it's so expensive. Yeah. And like the base ingredients are like expensive now as well. I mean, you can make chicken jerky, but that's still like $1 a pound at best. When like, and that's a pound before processing. It'll be $1 for like 6 ounces, probably 8 ounces, something like that. Once the water's gotten out of it. You got salt con from a St. John's fish market, basically the best place in all of Canada, and tried out all kinds of ways yourself to prepare it. You normally dislike fish, and this made it taste unbearably salty, so no matter how I prepared it, how I rinsed it. Oh, it's not rinse. You gotta like boil it and then like get rid of the water. It's like soak it like 6 times and get rid of the water each time. Like it's a survival food, so you gotta do a lot of extra work for it. And And honestly, if you dislike fish, you're in a shit situation eating it in the first place. I mean, you just gotta beat the shit out of hardtack. No, you gotta, like, soak it as well, usually. You're culinarily adventurous. Yeah, that's fair. I must say, I'm sad to leave the island behind, if for no other reason than every meal has been an utter delight. Unfortunately, most ship foods are less about taste and more about survival. Yes! You know what I would recommend, food item-wise, is, making pseudo-Roman, like, foods. Like, you're not gonna be able to get the garum easily, and, like, you're not gonna be able to get that one, fuck, I forget what it's called. It tastes like, garlic that's, like, slightly fermented. But, like, just putting in, like, Worcestershire sauce and, like, garlic yourself, and then going from there and using all of the other ingredients, very good. You can buy garum on Amazon. Yeah, but I'm, like, there's a difference between telling people how to make food out of stuff they might already have or have available to themselves and, like, telling people to buy $20 worth of fish sauce on Amazon. Like, I always am translating, like, the recipes that I have through the ingredients that I have available. Cause, like, that's a whole shebang. God, I need to buy, what are they called? Garlic chives again. Oh, fuck. There's a Japanese grocery that's near me that sells those, and, like, a lot of them. Ooh. Oh, I want so much shit. You're willing to put money on Max Miller tasting history having a recipe for garum. He does. I think he made it twice. Once again, don't recommend it. It is fish digesting itself. Use another fish sauce alternative. Because it won't take 3 months. It's like soy sauce. Like, making your own soy sauce is just buy it. Just find good soy sauce and buy it. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Grillhaven. And Martira, a world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll be patient. Garum and soy sauce are like cousins. Yeah, distant cousins. That's why I reference, like, fish sauces or, like, Worcestershire sauce, because Worcestershire sauce is mainly what, sardines or the other one, small boys. You put them on pizza. Anchovies. Mind your tongue, Strudel. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet us at the Gauntlet Runner. Now I really want pizza with anchovies now. I'm so sorry. I had that craving a couple months ago and was like, I literally went to the store and they just didn't have any. Like, literally fucking not a single chovy in sight. And I was like, oh man, fuck anchovies? I mean, it's an ingredient, realistically. I wouldn't recommend you eat them by themselves. But it's the same way as, like, I wouldn't recommend you do a shot of soy sauce. Do you like, Caesar salad dressing, though, Gothic? Do I need to buy anything before moving out? When you're ready, everyone's waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner. Yippee! Yes, Caesar salad sauce is mainly anchovy-based. How are you, Zara? Like I said, it's an ingredient, not something you should eat by itself most of the time. It's the same reason, like,
That's how you
Anchovy pizza should have, like, at most a single chovy per slice. There's actually a potted meat you get from the Dollar Tree that's basically referred to as eating an eraser. Lol. Fair, valid. I get, there's like off-brand Spam that I have near me that's honestly really good. I'm annoyed at Spam for becoming so much more expensive because it's actually factually twice as much as the other shit that I'm buying. I don't think there's anyone I give a shit about right here. What was this? Soy sauce is nothing like garum. That English sauce that I can't spell that becomes with a W is closer. Worcestershire sauce. You mean the thing I've been referencing the whole time? Sorry. I'm dying. I'm about to dip your balls in soy sauce. It's like how cooked pork with melted fat mixed into mustard and mayo on bread tastes better than a spoonful of lard and mustard. Yeah, exactly.
Did you see it?
I don't think I ever looked at this. It doesn't matter. It's just world building anyways. Spam is like super pricey. Yeah. I have like, at the store I go to, it's like literally just, it's Spam, but just without the Spam name. Maybe slightly more gelatin in there than Spam normally has, but it's like actually $2 instead of $5. So I buy that. My girl balls disagree.
Oi there.
Oof. It's genuinely cheaper for me to get pork chops than any kind of potted meat. Not usually the case for me. When it's on sale, it's cheaper. You can, however, dice the hot with your balls. Wouldn't it be better to put Ben Gay on your balls? Then your balls Ben Gay? I feel like someone here should bite the bullet and put Nair on their balls. We need to get rid of the scruggly like wizard hairs on your balls stat. Oh my god. Smash or pass 5 Nights at Frick Bears. Tipsy Bird. Oh my god. Oh my, okay, listen. I know this one is a this game specific one, but like, the level of fucking horny on this bird is so high. Like, Smash, obviously, but also like, I'm not proud of you. Why did I come in on putting air on their balls? I mean, the deity of your choosing just knows that you need to know that you should put Nair on their balls. What is this? Don't worry about it, Cyber. Just put Nair on your balls. No thanks, I have a razor for that. I didn't say, I mean, like, I guess you could shave them too. It depends on if these are good balls for you or bad balls for you. When you were 17, you had a bottle of Nair. Gothic, no! I mean, I Naired my meat curtains before, but like, I'll recommend that. I definitely did not get that shit out of all of the cracks and did give myself a chemical burn. Chemical burns are fun! Dab me up. We are sisters on different battlefields. You actually never manscaped? Oh, Dylan. Dylan, shave your butthole right now. Dylan has never experienced the one wipe wonder. Dylan is fighting the jungle every fucking day. A game changer in the heat? Yeah. I mean, the one negative of shaving when it's really hot is that your thighs will, like, stick together if you do stuff like that. If, like, there's things that are touching, like, I don't recommend it. You will, in fact, make pancake batter if you put, like, baby powder on, too. It's a whole thing. The working class jungle is the true way to live.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too.
I'd recommend you at least shape your bush. You trim the bush, but you're not putting anything near your butthole. Dylan's got the classic white man fear. Dylan, please tell me you don't let it crust. Dylan, do you spread your cheeks in the shower? You wash your ass? Yeah, but like, do you spread your cheeks in the shower? This is a very specific question. Yes, okay, good. I'm proud of you, white boy. You're my favorite little white boy. Thank God Dylan's been raised right. Mood. Shove a soapy hand up there. Mine was from a brand called Freebird, and it's a contour electric razor. I don't know enough about electric razors to recommend. Those are not my steez. I'd rather just have a knife and shave myself. Wax? Fuck you.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers?
You're recommending it? I don't feel like I get it, like, close enough when I use an electric razor. And I don't want to use an electric razor and then the next day have, like, fucking pussy stubble. I don't need to be sanding my panties. Like, I'd rather just shave. Like, that's the in-between. Like, you don't, excuse me. I'm stretching again. You don't have, like, nearly as long until the stuff comes back, and then, like, also, you don't, have the, like, pain and, like, setup of waxing.
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
Fear the bat who speaks in bands.
Lol. Don't you dare fucking do some, shit. I'm watching you. Friend or end, date everything Beverly. I need you to meet another one of my wives. You know what? She's standing in coffee cups. I kinda love her. She could teabag me any day. She looks like a less toxic version of Harper, which I'm kinda all about. They got like One Piece face on this one, I'm not gonna lie. She's got a little, her eyes are less hunter focused. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt to say. Oof. Friend. Teabagging, that's more of coffee sacking. Is it a coffee? I don't know, man. It's just this thing. You can make tea drinks, I guess. I don't know.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Yippee!
Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Louise. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
Though she does non-alcoholic stuff, she's all alcohol. I forget her exact object. She's a bar cart. Oh, okay. Fair, valid.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
Shove it up my ass!
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right. All present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties. What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
Oh my fucking god. Batlin just pulled the best grift!
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
Fun fact, despite claims to the contrary, it has been proven Mia is not a goblin nor an elf. They're actually a half-orc, half-tiefling, halfling. Hate you. I'm gonna start putting you in liar's jail for liars.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes.
You only tell the truth?
Certainly.
You're like the second gatekeeper at a door where one only tells the truth and one only lies.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Okay. Red chili beef. Beth.
Here's where we
I
are
do
now.
desire the Beth.
This place here.
Why is there a fucking butt plug above this place? Here's Altaberry Heights. It's quite a ways. Think we'll make it there in time? Oh, yuck. Without a problem. This fine wind will help us make landfall by morrow. So the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So I'll only have to endure 1 day of being rock sick. Heh, now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for stroll's sake, let us make haste.
Tally-ho then.
Full speed ahead for Altaberry Heights, capital of Montaro. Take care you don't tumble overboard now. You were gonna make green chili chicken, but you're out of green?
With a new ally in tow,
so out
the
of
Gauntlet
green.
Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Thanks, more.
Indeed.
2 more days until we reach there, I think. Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about the sea monsters anymore. Talk to me, Fellatio.
Seriously.
You realize there's probably a way to get the lads that didn't involve saving the pagan girl, right? No, I suppose I can't complain. but you got the lands either way. Still, if you want Count Lewis's favor, take my advice and stop playing hero.
You?
I gotta hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got that relic off of him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job from Lord Lewis, though, could you? Otherwise, you'd be dead weight. I think those are their voices now. Oh, I'm so sorry, Basil. Oh, Basil, I've done you so fucking dirty, Basil. Oh, Lord, Basil. Okay, let me see. What? Oh. More meat and red grass. Who's Basil? Bezelio. Basil. Okay, and let me see. Can I make anything good? I can make more almighty stews, but I can't really make anything else that I care about. I still need Altaberry Weak Flour and Lord of the Lake and Brocaded Koi. Give me a second. I want to make sure. Also, why are we playing Persona, Fantasy Persona? Because I like it? That's just, it's fun. I gotta see if this is the only way to get this. I think it might be. So it might genuinely be a good idea to go get more Lord of the Lake. Because we fished once before, I want to say, and got one. I think we might. Yeah, we'll try and fish one more time. By the way, Nia, horrid news. Oh, my main goal is to blow up. Lol. Oh, she's so cute. I love her stupid fucking eggshell cloak. It's so dumb. Okay.
What now?
Let's save just in case I fuck this up. And go from here. Fish!
Oh, jeez.
Fish! Fish!
Understood.
The truth
Fish!
is...
Fuck! Didn't I have, like, a specific bait? Shit. I think I might, not be able to. I thought I had the other bait that was like, there was like a tail bait.
Yes.
Oh well. I looked up your Twitch on Google and the fucking AI called you a famous metaphor streamer. I'm in hell.
All right.
I'm in hell. This is what hell is. Okay, what do I got for virtues? I want tolerance and imagination at the moment. I was vaguely leveling wisdom, but I think doing imagination here is a good idea. Scott, would you join me for a bit of meditation? If I face myself through meditation, it'll broaden my imagination.
I'm very happy.
Wonderful. Then let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. My favorite famous metaphor streamer. I'm going to beat my head against the wall and die. We've been in hell. At least we are weird shitters together in hell. Fair, valid. Smash or Pass Underground Sea MTG Revised Edition. Yeah, okay. That's the swamp blue dual land. Absolutely smash! I fuck with blue, I fuck with black, I fuck with underground sea a fantastic amount. Absolutely 100% smash. I think I hear wolves howling in the distance, but there's no way they could be so near the Gauntlet Runner, could they? Clear away your thoughts.
May I?
Actually, $900. During meditation, you must do naught but feel it yourself where you are, in this time and place, and accept it. That's fucking so much money, actually. That's like multiple times what I pay in bills every month. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything. I should try to do what Ufi is telling me, or what Egg is telling me. Let things be as they are. But how? Stop breathing for a moment, breathe deep. I'm going to try breathing deep. I feel like I'm gazing down at myself and all that surrounds me from high above the ground. I feel like my imagination has increased and I was able to broaden my horizons by coming out of my shell. It seems you are relaxed a little, so let us keep this up a bit longer. I continue to meditate with Egg a little bit longer. Yippee!
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers.
Rock.
A large reason why they are so sought after.
Cliffshade Camp.
Indeed.
We should reach the city in the day after tomorrow. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altabury. Okay. I mean, maybe, man. Yeah, we can't talk to anyone, even though I really fucking want to! Everyone's imagination. I don't need to imaginate. Her ass got me speaking in tongues. Who the fuck is inside? Talk to me, Fellatio. You're not over here. Oh, it's Jalapeno. Neat. Dude, him without the coat. Him in his fucking cool shoes. That mustard festival on the island weren't too bad, huh? Reminds me a bit of the bashes we used to have with the other pirates lad. Lady Jalapeno smiled though. That was the biggest surprise. Never seen her so... Bah, never mind. Figured I said anything. His voice is evolving. Hello, Huckleberry.
All right then.
I don't see anyone else in here, and there's no one downstairs. So I guess I'll go imagine with Honeycomb? You took your shell off!
Well met.
Well met. I don't suppose you were as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, let me talk a bit. Okay. By recalling the past and planning for the future, you can hone your imagination. Okay.
Magnificent.
Viagra Island was truly splendid. To think that so many delicacies could be found in one place. I make no hesitation in declaring it a blessed island, what with its myriad of fish and rare species. Oh, that serpiatia dish were what truly moved me. I found it stimulating.
That's right. Indeed.
I most heartily agree. The way 'twas grilled with a plethora of spices was truly remarkable. The braised dishes served with the soup were also delicious. According to the locals, serpentia is best served fermented and consumed raw. 'Tis a shame we arrived when the dish was out of season. But I digress. Our focus turns to our next destination, Altbury. To save His Highness the Prince, we cannot fail at eliminating Lewis. However, Lewis is one of the strongest mages alive. We cried the divine relic, but will it truly be enough to cut him down? No, forgive me. Such uncertainty does not for our cause. Upon our arrival at Altbury, I shall erase our doubts with the aid of a good meal. The cuisine of the city is quite familiar to me. I've no doubt that both the meal and our mission will be a rousing success. Yippee!
All right.
Fuck, I only got 4! Tis a later hour than I realized. I know our journey demands ample rest, but I would like to continue conversing with you. Okay. Sounds great. Honeycomb and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Bye, Merkitten. Have a good night's sleep.
It would seem that...
Classic Nia moment. So true, Chugster Cheese. Oh my god, it's been so fucking long since you've been here. How are you? How's your day? We now stand amongst the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined that I would see them this close. Mage so far, the Rat Shifter Eco Terrorist needs a shower bad. Yeah, that tracks. You remember me? Well, this is embarrassing. Get embarrassed, get embarrassed, get embarrassed, get embarrassed, get embarrassed. Remember. Altbury remains cold year-round, so, quite accordingly, do not crank your hog to that! Its people have perfected the art of piping hot stews. And I've home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Lewis.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. Eggy.
So?
Let's make sure all of our preparations are done by tomorrow night. Yay. And me. Give free stuff. What? Fuck. What do you got to say to me?
Hey.
Seems like Dell's foot's all healed now, thanks to Lady Belle. Now, what's got you looking so pleased? Oh, can't make sense of all this. He's so breathy. Okay, we got egg, or, well, we gotta talk to Fellatio first.
About time we made it to the mountains. Never much minded sea travel myself. Basil, though, he turned green at the font.
Thanks, Fellatio. Good to know.
All right, then.
Yeah, it looks like just the imagination right now, so we'll do more imagination training.
Actually...
Skaran, would you join me for a bit of meditation? If I face myself through meditation, I'll fucking imagine things. My legs are numb after sitting in the same position for so long. Scrant, try to clear your mind.
May I?
Meditation is about freeing yourself from your cage of a body and conversing with your soul. If you listen to the voice of your heart, everything here in the world will cease to bother you. I should attempt to do what she says. Recross legs, focus on numbness, bear with it. I'll try being patient.
Actually,
it almost seems like there is an excess of energy in your body. You cannot communicate with your soul in such a state. Fuck!
All right.
I think I should have focused on my numbness. Oh, well.
Farewell.
It seems you have relaxed a little, so let's keep this up a bit longer. Okay. I wonder if it wanted me to recross the legs. I don't know.
Come look at this.
Oh, yuck. Ahoy! You lot aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes, fuckers.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so
Colorodeo?
tremendous it fills
Isn't that the
one's
shit that makes
vision.
you poop your
Its
soul?
massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Thanks, more. Rocks! That is actually very pretty.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine.
Makes me want to scream.
On guard!
Damn, boar-faced sanctus scullions!
What?
What's got into you?
Ma, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Randall, I'm rich. I've done drugs before. That's so funny. Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anyone else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing out the cliff's edge and being filled with the unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
Right.
How are you, Zero? How's your day? It's so good to see you.
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's old Nurse's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish to recite to you all on a daily basis, and...
Rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold.
Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. Oh, fuck!
Hooray!
But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place. Here you go.
I kept Net's picture as a souvenir. Maybe I should give it to
The
Marinara.
Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the
stop
dawn of
peering at me,
comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Stony Camp. We should arrive in town by this time tomorrow. We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get there, well, you know what's gonna happen. Free stuff. Lumpy.
At this pace, we've reached Altabury sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in the end, but I'll not deny you've got the skill for this. But I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Louis's hands.
Hey.
The night's chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altabury. But once the lance is in Lord Louis's hands, I'll be out of your hair. The days really flew by.
God, I'm so making that his voice is so dumb. Wow. Everyone wants to have an imagination. I guess I'll go back and say hi to X probably inside. X probably in the kitchen. No, that's Hulkenberg. Definitely do not talk to her while she's in the kitchen.
Pardon me, but...
Oh, Skran. Are you free for a moment? I just finished meditating and I would like to talk to you a bit if you don't mind. Yarp. Let's talk. I've only heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. I cannot believe that starting today I will travel those lands myself. I never would have had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. I am truly glad to have met you and everyone, Skran. Same here. Glad to have you.
Yeah.
We're all glad to have you here with us. Yes, you have all been so incredibly kind. Our conversations have made me feel quite welcome. Speaking of which, Jalapeno graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said, make sure you keep one eye on your wallet whenever you are in town, and never, ever, ever follow a stranger somewhere. Jalapeno's kindness knows no end. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began your journey? I must admit, I am somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It is my hope that one day, when this is all over, that I may visit it again. Yippee!
All right.
Damn! What the fuck? That was so much imagination! That was almost an entire circle of imagination! Oh, I am sorry. I was having so much fun talking with you, the time escaped me. Is it alright if we continue?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Early morning.
'Tis nearly time.
Tis only a way further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day.
I wonder if Louis is there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracadius over to him.
One must wonder what the brothers would tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to tell a lie, look him straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
All right, then.
Got a sec?
This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. Can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming.
Coming.
All right, then.
Coming.
Okay, I do probably still want to work on imagination, but we need to touch more, more Gauntlet Runner. And then got wisdom or imagination. Probably more imagination with Egg. She seems to give a shitload of that.
The Divine Lands. They can call it reclamation, but those Sanctists are pillaging pagan treasures, plain and simple. Sanctism got nothing for us. They got no faith for their god or their sanctures. That's why we stand with Louise.
I feel like you would smoke like 12 packs a day.
Actually,
that motherfucker is smoking unfiltered American spirits every day. Skaran, would you join me a bit for meditation? Okay. Passing time in peace and quiet with Egg sounds nice. What do you think?
I'm very happy.
Wonderful. Then let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. I can't believe how hungry I am. Any minute my stomach's going to growl. Don't get distracted by your thoughts.
May I?
To meditate is to empty the mind. It is to break away from day-to-day anxieties and agonies in one moment, here and now. If you are having trouble, try to imagine a place that relaxes your spirit. I should try to do what she says. 1 sheep, 2 sleep, a grand feast, or burning fire.
All right.
I imagine a burning fire. I'm envisioning a crackling fire. With each wavering glint of flame, another one of my thoughts disappears. I feel that by coming out of my shell a bit, I broaden my imagination. Yippee! Are we next? Yeah, baby!
Imagination.
2 out of 5 now. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed.
Farewell.
It seems you have relaxed a little, so let us keep this up a bit longer, shall we? I continue to meditate with Egg for a while.
Nura speaking.
This is Nut. I've got something on the old girl's radar. We'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard.
What?
The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Oh no! Oh! Ah yes! The bone walls! Hey yo, what the fuck is this? Please tell me we're not gonna give this to the child. Whoa! Those bridges are huge! Here's an area defined by numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live.
Ah, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Yes, all very fascinating. But have you looked at what's directly in front of ya? Those are bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell in the Annex world. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denying the dignity of a possible burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Indeed. I cannot bear to think of something on this scale happening again.
It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold realities of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your heart. That's why the magla that drifts around this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. Yippee!
All right.
Wisdom. I love wisdom. I love wisdom. Yeah.
Hey.
Something wrong, Mr. Nut? Your face has gone all blue. Are you scared? There's a shadow behind you. Behind you, nurse. I saw.
Hey!
Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this manner are not my forte.
Why, Mr. Nut, I am surprised you put any stock into scary stories. You're more of a gentle soul than I gave you credit for.
Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Saying that in fucking Goofy's voice is actually physically injuring me.
Well then.
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure, so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with with this in mind.
Okay. We got a picture of a dead body. Hey kid, wanna see a dead body?
Ontario, the eastmost country annexed into the kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gondolas can continue against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Do any other Swiss cheese brains have any advice for looking for a parallel play partner? I mean, realistically, that's what you can do if you do stuff while I'm streaming.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury.
You want to rename them
I never
to the
thought I would
Beefcake
see it in
Bakery?
person.
You hear that, Bubba? You're a beefcake.
What is that giant structure? The monolith. In Sanctus
Why are we
scripture,
anime?
they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
God!
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
We're
finally
moving again.
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
You're thinking you need an actual physical human presence. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I used to do it with my cat, because cats are like masters of parallel play. We decided to present Lewis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charteris. Let us hope he doesn't find out that the Lance is a fake. I hope you know, Bubba, I can only read
Well
that.
done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I can only read that as,
Shut up, baby. I know. Oh, mama. Mama, I'm stuck in the orb, mama. Mama.
alright, let's listen to this fucking evil Griffith.
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me.
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true.
Evil Griffith is a tautology? Okay, listen. You're right, but what do you want me to fucking call him? Griffith with handlebars? He was going for Bender from Futurama. Yeah, but he didn't say, but my shiny metal ass, shiny. So anyways.
At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Rude?
Hmm? Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves.
Was he literally such a cunt to
Now
her
we need only to
immediately?
wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope
I
you're
need
looking
to beat
forward
him to
it.
death with hammers.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and sanctism itself.
Uh-huh.
At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
Hey yo, femboy with handlebars is, this game is peak. Don't stick your dick in evil. Like, listen, sticking your dick in crazy is already beyond the pale. You can't stick your dick in evil. Your dick can't fix him. No one can. He will only make you worse.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course.
Ship-shape.
The rest is up to you.
Okay.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
I can make him worse, though. He can fix this dick, though. I can make him even worse. Who said I was to fix him? Jail, jail, jail. None of you are free of sin.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Okay. So how are we gonna grift this fucker? Do we just stab him?
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
Yeah, he fucking sucked.
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now...
Elf, me, department could use a free use femboy. Where's that one picture that got made recently where it's like, I have found, oh shit. I'm literally about to ruin my Google search history. Please show up. God damn it. Where is it? You have found clan wife. Yeah, that's it. You got it. You got it in one. Let me bring that up. Fuck, am I gonna have to like, comic, I guess. I know I can just find it in the server again. Really? This isn't coming up at all? I mean, I guess it's like a little much, but it's not like that much. What was it? Was it in memes or was it in NSFW stuff? I think technically it was in both at one point. I'll look for it really, really, really fast. And if I don't find it, then I'm so sorry. I can't show anyone. Oh, there it is. Found it. There we go.
I found the pretty clan wife.
I'm actually a dude.
Found a free use princess boy.
Cool. Thanks. You can have one free use princess boy. But you gotta work for it. I'll talk to some of my elf friends. I'm sure there's an elvish femboy that would be cool for you. The only problem is I got first dibs. It's not that much of a problem considering almost like as a monolith, elves are bottoms. But if I find the one like princess boy, I can't keep saying it, it's killing me. You saw Tumblr get so mad at the comment? Really? Wild. Okay, what is all we need we can share? I'm sure y'all can make them watertight.
You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn.
Y'all are on the wrong
You've got more
parts of shit
supporters
if
now.
you think, like...
I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
There's so many places that, like, the loudest people are always what's considered the standard for a place. That's just what's happening again, I think, here.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold. Let's stay in the Gauntlet Runner. It's cold.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Put on pants!
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Smash or pass, double trouble. Okay. I know exactly who you want. Give me a moment, I need to bring them up. Okay. I'll be so real with you,
Pants said the elf who refuses to wear pants.
Okay! I'm not here to be attacked! I love Double Trouble. I don't think Double Trouble would be into Catra, so... So I'm gonna say pass, considering I know who I am, in that
Their gender
I love
equals
them. They're
chaos.
so cute.
Goals.
They're delightful. I love them so much, pass. You love the multitudes Tumblr contains? Why does that sound like, the same kind of joke that, like, I bet your throat's a daycare with how many kids you've had inside it? It feels like that kind of vibe, just extrapolated.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house.
That's a statement? Thank you, Christy. Yes, that is what a statement is. I like your comment as well.
Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Shame Double Trouble didn't get much screen time after their arc wrapped up. They were fun. Yeah, they were really fun.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
Nia, please be careful because that sounds like some hipster shit. I did not think of it that way. This was not a fully baked kids situation. This was a sperm joke. Holy.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Tumblr contains all kinds of people with various levels of literacy, and I find it really funny to see them interacting. Fair. Valid. Update, since we fired someone, Meat Department is now hiring must like dad bods and be friendly. Must allow at least 1 touches. I know what you meant, but I heard some vile shit during my 4chan days. I know, but like, have some faith in me. If it is a mustard inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It is called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Diafranco Street, if I am not mistaken. So cold! At least Honeycomb's in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? Sadness. My fairy is gonna be a fucking popsicle. A ferristicle, if you will. Oh! Well met, eh? I see like some random conversations around here. And like, what's the pay like? Y'all need a diversity hire woman. That's so stupid. Okay, I think we'll start with Lee's conversations and then go forward from there.
Well met, eh?
Why, you little... Curse that driver! Getting lost in the mountains and in the snow, no less. Thought I'd freeze to death.
I'm supposing the inns around here are all too full. I wonder if we'll have to go to the far side of the street. I like her hat. It's a good hat.
Well met, eh?
Hey!
Oh, we welcome you to Alderberry. Good lord, aren't you that candidate? I'm so sorry, I just saw the Christy in the background. Christy! Get your kin off my fucking screen or I'm going to eat them. Out with you. Go back whence you came. The land is under the protectorate of the church. We shall shelter no heathens. I guess we reached some level of notoriety, haven't we? I need to beat you to death with hammers, sir.
Aha.
This is the best.
I hear there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saint Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. I've heard rumors those relics once belonged to the church, which would mean his evidence, foreign standing, as good as assured. Good to know, I guess. I thought that was a goblin, and it turns out it's just a child in the street doing chalk stuff, I think. Touch.
You! You're the other that made a mess of the expedition in Billhaven, aren't you? Listen here! Alderberry is the stronghold of the Sanctus Church! You don't stand a chance!
I'm so glad we went to the truly racist town. That's what I love!
Wonderful.
The fuckhead town! At least that's pretty. I don't think I see anything that I can pick up over here. Oh my god, it's the fucking elf! I forgot about him! Okay, let's talk to you next.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there.
Hey there. Is the view not spectacular? That impressive structure is called the monolith. The rumors were true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the rock. Truly, a sight to behold. With the Opera House at its base, it's truly like this city's landmark. 'Twas well worth the trip from Grand Trad to lay eyes on it.
Hey, mister.
Thank you for telling me about the base.
Aha. Yes, hello.
Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Utbury. So, in all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the expedition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound Cersei candidate alike.
Okay. Good to know, my dog. Is that a dead body?
My wits have left me.
What are you doing? Lying in the middle of a public route. Are you quite all right? You do realize you're in the way, don't you? Why? I never. Don't just stare. Get up. Away with you. The fucking Fent in Altabury is entirely too strong for the populace.
There's nothing there.
I guess we'll just head this way then.
You're not serious.
Fools, young guy.
Lady hires her, okay? So, as long as she doesn't narcut us or sexually harassing the other guys.
Uh-huh.
Wild. Bubba plays by a set of rules that I don't think most people understand. Right, it's not my business who's meat you're departmenting.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
God, Christy, you would fit right the fuck in if you could drive. Why is there another Christy? I need to kickflip the Christy. Alright.
Hey, mister.
Oh, hey, look, a dead body.
Hello?
Right.
Anybody there? Hi.
Hang on a minute, you.
We're restricting the number of people on this path due to construction. Only those with a valid permit pass through this way. We're gonna get a permit. Permits are distributed to those who have made a donation to the church. Besides, are you the young candidate at the center of so much gossip? Your foul reputation has reached as far as this city. I'd give up on seeking passage if I were you. Dude, why is everyone so racist, man? What foul reputation? We haven't done anything wrong. Something tells me he's not going to see things our way, though. Fucked up. Fucked up.
You. So you're the end causing all the rumors. That other candidate, Lovelace, has been searching all over for you. I don't know what you did to the lad, but I don't want any trouble, am I clear?
Okay. Sounds good. Oh, hey, it's this fucker.
Well.
Well, color me surprised. Your being here tells me you've also obtained a divine relic. Bubba strikes me as a very...
Damn your ass fat. What's your pronouns? Humna, 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 humna.
Bubba seems like the type that would buy you a beer and then ask,
can I smack it as a treat? Do I need to bark first? Humna, humna.
I say this is slander, but all I think Bubba would say to any of this is just like, thank you. Game recognizes game. I hardly lifted a finger for mine. Thanks to my contacts. I can only imagine the toll it must have taken from you. By the by, there's a Podman in this city too, isn't there? I'd see them frequently in Billhaven, but to be honest, I couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of a madman, a cheap ale, and the purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it is time I took the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker. Okay, you certainly seemed like an enlightened stinker.
What's up?
Looking for a place to stay? Inn's right ahead, mate.
Thanks.
Come take a gander.
Saint Stay is the best. Even in the cold like this, I'm ranking in the sales. Sanctifus Forden and Saint Rella's portraits are in high demands this year. I did hope Master Gilix would be moving a little better. He's a candidate for the throne after all. Oh well, suppose I overpriced him. That's really funny.
Pardon?
Really now?
Do not try my patience. I'll not ask you again. Have you seen a member of the Masturi tribe?
Like I keep telling you, it were a Rusante I saw. You're trying to blame Mustard for crimes they didn't commit again, ain't you?
Huh. Neat.
Okay.
Free stuff?
That's...
Hello.
I got armor, man. Do you want armor? I would love to give you some armor.
Okay. Automatically increased defense. Seems really good. It's a little expensive, but...
Now then.
We'll have money soon anyways. We will identify both of those. And see what's in the weapon shop as well. As Welpin? That's a terrible joke.
Get yourself a good deal here.
My shop's the #1 weapons supplier here. Okay, what do you got? Moss Caliber! I love that. I love that so much. I love it so much. Bows, flame shot, ice shot, lightning shot, wind. Meticulous Abacus. Small MP recovery every turn in battle. Sounds crazy. Nothing else particularly good though. I don't know how many other shops there are in this region. Oh hey, mustard. But I think we're actually just going to save here. And swap over to just chatting. Can I get an exclamation point socials, please? And thank you. Thank you, Umbra. That first link there is going to be to the Discord. I would highly recommend that you come say hi if you haven't already. We watch movies there every Saturday. Most recently, we watched the first half of Serial Experiments Lane. I would so recommend that. That shit fucks. I love me some psychological cyberpunk horror. Next is the Twitter and the Blue Sky. I post food, I post feet. Not my feet though, you can't afford those. Mostly just like statues because I find them funny. And then exclusively on the Blue Sky is added art. And then last but not least is the TikTok. I make something new every time I go live. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. As for, we're gonna raid. I think we're gonna go say hi to Relic Vampire, who is playing Schedule 1, a classic, totally legal merchant simulator. That you definitely don't grow any sort of green stinky plants in. As for the raid message, you can use the one with the little seedlings if you're just a little sprout, and the one with the peaks and the hearts if you're a strong sapling. I love you all so goddamn much, it's not even funny. And I really do hope you have a great rest of your night. Okay, love you.